land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life.
Once they hauled everything
Wouldn't you
over
agree?
to Naya, make a little extra by selling their wool.
Wind strike. Follow the wind. That hurt! Time to go.
Ready for reconnaissance. Shudder! Beg for mercy. Let us cross swords.
The wind's nosy. Clouds high. The birds call!
Ah, the show begins! Shudder!
Into the wind.
How brilliant!
Time to go.
Beg for mercy. More speed. A reward on the road. keep this close. The show begins!
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy. The sun feels almost as hot as...
It's been a few days since we said bye to the others in Nasha Town. Still no news about Rarer, though. Where could he have slunk off to? If only he was gone for good. But with all the trouble he stirred up before, there's no way we've seen the last of him.
Hello! You must be the traveler in Paimon? Mr. Flynn has been looking for you. Unfortunately, there's been a serious wild hunt attack over at the quarry. He thinks it's time to regroup and figure out a plan.
The wild hunt? Oh, uh-oh. We better get over there, right away! Come on, let's go!
Specialties are the best in the world. It almost feels without Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
The campaign begins.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area feels like a soulless husk.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Everyone's here already! Hey, we made it! So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting Rarir to strike again. But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the Crystonite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rarir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Rakier of Solnari set to maximum threat level. Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names? Then he started raving about how nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
The other thing is, how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Rahier of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him.
So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look. Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us, and we still barely held our ground. If we had to face him alone... Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it. What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki. Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two locations are quite far apart. To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rerir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here.
And if we do run into Rerir, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If anyone finds so much as a trace of Rerir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Ineffa, let's go!
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat. It feels like we're sitting on a powder keg that could go off at any second. Ugh, I hate...
So, you guys didn't find anything
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flint's?
I questioned a few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious almost as if he knew someone was on to him. Either...
He's been biding his time for a while.
No idea.
All we can do now is hope that wait, he's actually here?
No. It's Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kuthar might be in danger.
Let's get over there! Quick! Why is he attacking the damsel elect? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
This is insane.
Yehuda, get Kuthar out of here!
On it.
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either.
Yeah, we didn't see how it all started. It all escalated.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross... So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks...
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the...
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the Traveler escape his grasp. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you, and seeks to take it for it. But right now, devising a counter-strategy should be our
A counter-strategy? We don't stand a chance against him, and surely our only option is to run. He's not gonna chase us to the... No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is...
Running is our only option.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are...
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make...
Wait, what?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our...
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything. Besides, she pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass from...
River's true objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
But...
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scions so long ago. It was because people started treating prayer. They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless... If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change everything. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never any relationship based on need is purely transactional. You were born here, and now you've...
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now. Very well then. I'll do as...
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an...
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now. Rejected by the world. My power is dwindling.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the 3 moons are not one and the same. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect, but this method of recovery is...
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
one heart, we pray.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kujar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
We are the frost in the world. Forest, protect us.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Cha! Look, a rainbow!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes.
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Hold up! Who are you? Uncle Varka! You're back from Amsvartnir? Whoa! You're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you up.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move! There's no time to waste.
Wow! Where are we? This
Well, that goes without saying. AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most of... Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grant...
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long... You look way younger than Paimon expected. But you
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet. Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though. Rushed back from Amsvartnir without a...
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough. I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious. So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvak?
Maybe I'm part of the equation, but even if I weren't...
Note to self. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now. So, what exactly has been happening?
It's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt, and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter. You can plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No, and to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've but now that a new variable has come into play.
A new variable?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. That said, while I know I was explaining everything just now, some of the points...
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, I don't know who or what could pull something like that off.
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log. A Nodcryan Ratnik's field journal.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring.
Another dead end. Guess all we can do... Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my... But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted. And from everything you told me, it sounds like his But is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself? The Moon Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So...
Right now, we've got at least 3 things to consider. Let's go through. First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already...
What if there was a way to tap into a new power?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina? 3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon. They say that back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded... I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within...
Hold on. Are you suggesting...
The iridescent moon.
That's right. If we can find the iridescent moon's marrow...
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate...
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However...
I know a way, but... We will need to visit the... The Experimental Design Bureau? Yes. I must speak...
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
Then that's settled. Next up, as you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his Wild Hunt form, Everything he did was for the sake of recovery. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. The Wild Hunt has plagued Notcry for centuries now.
It's true. If Kutar hadn't given us that lead...
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nock...
Oh? That's a rather hasty conclusion for someone who's so painstakingly meticulous when it comes to...
Ah, she heard me.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal.
Details, Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight. We can't do this without the Curatorium. But I knew it'd be a tough job.
Wait a sec. How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help? Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course, I know.
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and...
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase. Seems like you... Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Why should I get involved?
What if we told you we can't...
Oh? Then I'd say, you'd better make it worth my while.
I can't put a price on something like this. It's just not in my nature. If you insist on compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a form...
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you could... Things got really dangerous during the fight with Rerir. If this girl hadn't saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please? I'm begging you!
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well. Yehoda, I will help. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after...
Of course.
Let me borrow it.
Wait, you actually have...
Shh. This is top secret.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. And that brings me to the third and final item. We need to... I'm in for this part.
Count me in.
Come off it, you two. Quit playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. And Nefa did a scan of the moon goddesses. Once they're ready, we'll deploy the decoys across Notcry.
I like it. Genius idea.
No biggie.
All right then. We'll split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return...
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two? What are you doing at... We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing...
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to...
Do I need to remind you that you're out of consideration for our former ties?
Let them in.
But...
Are you going to make...
No.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored. It seemed like a way to kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
What?
Huh? You mean the knave? I'd like to speak with Arlecchino. Is she in Nodcry?
No, she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the Rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... What is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first retrieve the lost moon. Is that a no, then?
As if I need reminding. I was this close to settling things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Have you held any tea parties lately?
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously. You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here. If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino, and a bunch of insolent and sensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Who cares about how good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people. First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment. Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too. But I guess we won't be seeing him again. Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia! Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Pass along a message for me, too, if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list? If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move. Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power. It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies for real.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Huh? What do you mean?
Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt. A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this.
Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself?
Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to work? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. Don't tell me what to do! Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. Stare all you want.
I know.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. Come on then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Lilonia, get him!
I've upgraded Lilonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey, over here, you big...
Curse it. Moon. Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gone.
So this is your method for investigating Rarir's past? It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frostmoon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon. But it's actually kinda nice. Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set.
Whenever we wish. I've never faced Rarir myself. I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
If you ask me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be. So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rarir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day. Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person. Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Quit grabbing me. I genuinely can't run any further.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee. See, look.
Dori Sangama Bay?
If you want to make it big in Nodcry, it's all about connections. It was back when I first arrived in Nodcry. And wouldn't you know it, that's when I've been giving her a 30% discount, all plus any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangha. So, let me guess. You've run into...
You guessed correctly. What have you...
The one type of gear I've never been sure. At the very least, I need to know what kind of opponent you're dealing with.
What if I told you it's someone with the power?
Is that so? Then we really...
You're...
a powerful woman, make no mistake. If you're willing to wait, I can...
Then, let me put it another way.
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No, no! This is for my personal use only!
Let's just say I'm borrowing. Favors are the worst kind.
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1,000,000 more. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day. Now, was there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
That will be all. Take care now.
See you later! You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony... After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me where... So remember, don't be frightened. Now then, let us peer into the Raker of Solnari's past. I made it. I don't recognize this style of architecture. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday. Anyway, I'll keep exploring.
Hi, Rivier. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I'll test it out, and if it's as good as... P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups...
They didn't sign their name, but they...
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today. Joseph asked why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
Grain has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many up.
I've just about saved up enough now.
Making a big purchase. He really is a professional, despite what he's become. Did Rerir rip it out himself?
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place, it was you who helped me see that my heart...
This is just trivial sentiment. The burial place of a...
Reverie!
Dane! Oh, and, Vediflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As far as I see it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even greater gossip?
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married, that's all.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For a member of the King's Guard.
Of course he does. Anyway, enough about me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
It's nothing.
Vediflin, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the... And yet, despite the gulf between... Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother? Or why did he react so strongly?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is.
Felindis? You're back early?
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off early. Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good...
Vediflin showed up today, too. You know, Dainslift.
Ah, Mr. Vediflin. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that...
He overheard Dainslift mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue.
So, you're worried? We're nobodies. Why would the vision... I'm sure someone in his position has You worry too much, Rerir. We've been together for ages now.
So, you do remember.
Like I said, I need some time to decide.
All right. Take your time. Nobodies. Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the... Meanwhile, every idea they come up with, the opposition tried to speak out. But nothing. A man can have 1,000 reasons to care. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf? Can he... Felindis? It's nothing. There's no reason we can't keep living happily together.
See? You just need to stay I can feel your warmth, your breath. You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain.
You're right, Felindis.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be...
Free lunch. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming. Besides, they're two completely different things.
All right. white outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence service. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Let's dig a little deeper.
Our last operation was a resounding success. And all...
After all these years since the dynasty's fall.
Indeed, it cannot be denied. Conria has no further need for a dead moon. But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not entirely true. Much about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance. And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
Where would I even start? How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Reir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Thanks, Thorkel. You look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost. Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
For someone so young?
I'm only telling the truth. Look me in the eyes. You'll see I'm not... May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Not long ago, the Reir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this.
Wait, hear me out. This time his name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it?
Why are you telling me?
Simple.
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. Rerir couldn't possibly. Why would her memory? Ceremony won't last much longer.
So that was your doing? Did you just pull us inside Rerir's?
Any more questions, and I'll have.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! I gotta admit, though, I'm itching to.
I'm just as curious as you are. But luckily, we managed to learn.
So far, so good. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission.
If you're worried about them, go see.
If I know boss, she's gonna need some.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2. Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but them constantly sweep. Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up, if they spot us, they'll run straight back. Oh, guess you're right. Mike, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew! That was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way! Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle. Oh, there's no end to these things.
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no! There's a fire!
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina. The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Freedom comes at a heavy...
It's Arlecchino!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari. Ugh, whatever. I've got all the data I need. He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a...
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you... Wait a minute.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
Huh. How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that Catgirl touches ends up going haywire.
Then let's start downstairs. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll...
follow the wind.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us.
I see. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty—
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the Moon Goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all. But she clearly wants to change the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, A coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé. Or what's the matter?
Zerfnir, Rhine-daughter, Flinders.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magis.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason,
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. The Lindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conrians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find...
It's possible. But it would take that merchant who never knows. Dori Sangama Bay.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, at this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too.
I'll head back to the curatorium and...
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the Wild Hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Aino, and Anefa when they get back.
Alright then.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some... Stay safe, everyone.
We're back. Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right! Anefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flint's?
Sure. Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the Wild Hunt in Amsvartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, Several outbreaks of the Wild Hunt had already occurred in Notcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
Database updated.
What is that? It's the obvious choices.
We already decided that Anefa should go invest. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully...
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Here, this will serve as...
Arlecchino, hold up a second! Since you brought us all this way, would you mind we still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if you...
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal...
Huh? Are you serious?
Your surprise is understandable. But the more I thought about it, the more When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. What's more, whenever I experience... Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. Together with my own investigations over the past few years. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan. Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power.
If I recall correctly, you once...
Yes, and that's the reason... Anyway, the rest of my story...
Paimon has a question! So, does that mean that...
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that later on, perhaps someone discovered... Still, even with the dark...
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence when I looked at you.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Anyway, time is against us here, so if... I just want to make sure I've got one thing.
That's right. For now, the iridescent moon is already part of who you are.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Get what started?
When I first became a harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Perrin. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story in the Crimson Moon era.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this. They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally... The adults in the book leaves much on...
That explains why I can't sense...
But there's no fireplace...
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of... In short, I can open a path. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to... Very well. Then I...
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight. Thank you. I feel like I've recovered...
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent. One word of advice. As your...
Got it! I sense a sinister gloom and I feel that I am about to meet an old friend.
Time to go.
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body.
Careful! There's something spooky about... Paimon's right behind... By the way, Kalamina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
Strike a pose! Shine down! Yeah!
May I present?
Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go. Cheer. Into the wind.
Insolent.
The wind knows.
Huh? Huh? For real? But...
No. I'm not sensing any. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird... Wait, see that?
One with nature.
Looks like a device from the time of Kalia. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we can activate it, we might find some clues.
Felindis, we'll leave the rest of the research.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Ugh. Mind your own business.
Just Felindis? Is that Rere's girlfriend? How come we're hearing her voice here?
The Abyss has made this space. Maybe that's why some of the things she's...
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon. Oh, for me, of all people.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Looks like the Abyss has messed up this mechanism. We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Time to shine!
The wind knows me.
Shine down!
The show begins!
Follow the wind.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key. If it really does exist, then...
One with nature.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, Oh, Rerir. With every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. But you're not the root of the problem. If only I could get my...
Hey look! The moon's reflection is back to normal! Elendis' voice mentioned...
It must be. For with...
Then there's no time to lose! Let's go! These things are so creepy! Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow! That must be the iridescent moon's marrow! Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it!
Yoo-hoo! Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish! Shower me with praise!
Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go. Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Strike a pose! There is no escape! May I present?
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
The wind knows me.
Let the world collide!
Erase all threats! Shine down!
The show begins! Oh, brilliant! Nice and spicy!
The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning up. If we can purify the abyssal power. It's so cold. Huh? At long last, I can see you once more. I'm sorry. I lied to you. I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split up. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us? You look so puzzled. But trust me when I say that
What was that all about? It sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the for a fading soul like hers. Our auras.
But anyway, we've got the iridescent moon's marrow. All right, time to leave this place and be... That's odd. This place looks different than when we came in.
Waning moon.
Huh?
Oh, lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants to trap us here.
Who's it? The abyss?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
Give it back! The grid
waiting for?
Is that you, Arlecchino? Wait, your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No wonder it's a little angry. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it can...
Oh, we're so sorry, Arlecchino.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is...
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From...
I'll take that as a blessing. Now... Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of...
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would. It's okay. I can take...
How about now? Fight.
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before. I want to see him gone from Not Cry.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. But now, you're full of vitality.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your... But whatever you're after, don't let the Abyss take a hold of you.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her real name. We often use code names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till... All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated All right. That's it from me. I'll get you back safe.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good...
It was a close call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Strike a pop! There is no escape!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Is this an answer from this world? Shower me with praise!
Do you think the others are making good progress? Huh. Hey, look! Flint's! Llama!
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
You seem rather...
I certainly am. I achieved... Fighting alone can get quite tedious. But I had the good fortune to run...
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Thankfully, tracking you down.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting the Wild Hunt. And given how people of outstanding
So? Who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've...
Wait a sec! You're Minnie Durin!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not as mini as I used to be.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society.
Wow! You look so different! In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to...
Wow! You're such a smooth talker now. Paimon could get used to this. From now...
Personally, I think our little Paimon is the... When people call her little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable.
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't...
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for...
Uh-oh. People are talking about me.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well?
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some...
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some true friends.
I understand. Well...
Oh, this place is hopping.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am.
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague, too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and greatest adventurer, the Traveler. Well,
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
when he comes looking for us, it's usually something important. Paimon's guessing you've heard about the Wild Hunt, then.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the Wild Hunt is our mutual enemy, would that earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name, though I can't promise the same for everyone else.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varkas...
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the...
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her. If anyone can hurry her along, it's you.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides...
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel under such circumstances...
Oh, but it's fine for...
What can I say? You...
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize...
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true...
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
You're both awfully quiet. What? Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
I'll bear that in mind. And
whatever style feels best.
Very well.
You can replicate any style.
I can try. If you...
Thank you. In that...
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Yeah! For starters, why'd you...
If you think back to our previous...
You do have a point there. Oh yeah! You'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right?
Sure. Let's do...
Great! And in return, we can get Dainsliff to be our...
If that's what you had in mind, you should have...
Oh, okay then. Anyway, since we're all here together...
Indeed.
Truth be told, I can't remember the last time I was in...
You're not alone there, my friend. The light keep...
I don't doubt that.
Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that.
So you're what? A fake? Come on. What?
Sorry.
Let's just keep this between ourselves.
That goes without saying.
Got anyone else in the know? Let me get...
It's dangerous being too sharp.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon
When we...
Of course. Just as...
Fair enough.
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about you?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight...
I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the Wild Hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and...
Wow! That's a lot of people!
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands?
That would be me, Miss Nefer.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter?
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your...
It's my eyes, is...
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Raker of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine.
Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point...
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends? What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the...
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identity... I have never spoken openly of this before. But the visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the gold, Rhine-daughter. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari. Of the five, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a...
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice?
Strangely, now that it comes to it, the fateful night took place during the era of the Eclipse Dynasty. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. Centuries on, The memories of that night. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir.
So, it's personal after all.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged.
Can I borrow your halo?
Hey, enough with the wisecracks. Besides...
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a...
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Danes.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons...
I believe you've done so much for me. So I want to be completely honest with you all. From the moment I was born, so far, I have yet even so. I will do everything in my power.
Kutar.
Defeating the Rahir of Solnar.
Naturally.
We've considered several viable plans now. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him...
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer.
So you're placing all your hopes on...
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like you.
Ladies, please.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to...
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a...
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere...
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something.
Is that right? What?
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance...
Hate to say...
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite.
Thank you for waiting.
It's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust you share my... We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I...
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. That's one way to put it. Another... All right. So here's how it is. The reason I've gathered you all here is to ensure my... Think of this as a diving expedition into someone... Once the ceremony begins, we will... Lastly, any individuals of
Well, good luck, everyone! Sounds like...
There's a little more to it than that. In the event that something goes wrong...
I second that. This is a dangerous operation.
So, Paimon's like...
Good. Please, take a...
So, did Mr. Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rerir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked...
But surely you're not planning to go through...
If you think that. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand...
Well, as long as you don't let...
You're such a kill...
All right.
All set over here, too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his pretty standard setup? According to Dainsliff, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? Can't say I'm not looking forward to this. He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Today's files are in. Time. Neutralized. This one should be archived under... Female, 23. Neutralized. Another one for sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Male, 40. Occupation, neutralized. Just another nobody. Come to think of it, I remember... Neutralized. Filed. I have no recollection of this. Female. Neutralized. Filed. Male. 11. Neutralized and... Male.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
A box containing must be for his... A file tucked... It's... But at this stage, I have...
Mr. Vedifalnir? It's been quite some time.
Rarier, I trust you're here
tell me. Does someone...
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain...
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a Ever since that day we met for...
Does it feel good?
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fit. You fear my silence.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to... The burden of prophecy was never...
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your...
Or rather, our king as he...
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than any...
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Simple. It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster King? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rayrir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rayrir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time, too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet... is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Huh? Was that Rerir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition. Right. I'd almost forgotten they used to run a deli.
But surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be! So many have... We're not going to survive this, are we? But... Felindis! Are you even listening?
Sorry, Freeze. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the King's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebel...
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are perfectly ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on...
I won't speak in his defense. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity...
you call that...
I've got a job, and there's still money coming.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would? Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I doubt that. I'll bet no one will ever die a quiet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
That doesn't make it open and above board, though. The king just happens to need you right now. What if
That won't happen.
ever since the settlement of the spell of that power, in the beginning, you were a handful of agency. But now...
The ones I've dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
It all adds up.
You know why don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or
Lindis, do you still...
Orla!
The boy who was pretending to sell flowers.
Yes, what about him?
He was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead. I just don't get it! After everything he's done, or does it mean nothing to you?
No, that's not...
I need to go now, Thelindis. They're looking for us. If you...
Author, Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object, all subjects of observation, no progress, things are getting worse but... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner, but could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely...
Why won't you just let us go? We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too. Wait. Thelindis? No. No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It can't... A diluted bloodline. Carefully What a fool I've been. Numbing myself. Irminsul. Finster King! Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest? No. This cannot go on. This... I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But... if you let me go, you won't be able to complete your...
Good point.
No, please! I just want to see the...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? But remember, don't let anyone know.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedavulnir.
I only say this because you long for an answer to your problems. Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
And that voice used to be so unclear. But now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging, well, massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research. The King's obsession with abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable. And it looks like this Thelindis, Rerir's would-be fiancée, herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedafalnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of time for something, we've been inside Rerir. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is.
Rerir, are you there? Hey, Rerir!
Dane?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Okay. I'll come.
All right then, but make it...
I've never seen Dane so worked up before.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this—
Don't be ridiculous. We do not—
You might ask your blade that same— The word on the street—
If this is your way of offering me
Oh, we can certainly—
Robbed it here.
What? Why, Dainsleif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't Your president of the Vice President Veet doesn't—
My success is the product of hard work and good. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life.
You're all here. I apologize for the short notice, but it...
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been in...
It's my brother, Vedalfenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedalfenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedalfenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedalfenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedalfenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedalfenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim. This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Author Thalindit, over the course of this week, research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty. However, there are an enormous amount of power is then required to make matters worse. This is not a wise move. I apologize if this comes across as if we really made it there one day. This is for you. I heard you're gonna...
Delindis.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did.
What if he finds out that you pried into his...
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the... Logically, I should be scared of him. But enough about that.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon.
A red moon?
That's right. Our moon.
I promise, Delindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline. No matter how...
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this... You know what happens to those who betray...
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has
If you have any love left for justice in your heart...
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the... My job is to enter the prison, stay safe.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade.
Found you. Hello. Surprised?
I certainly felt some surprise.
I'm curious.
It wasn't a prophecy. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions.
But he didn't listen. Worse, Dane asked for my help. The court...
Everything is... I do wonder whether...
Forgive my curtness, but you can't have wisdom beyond the... There are things the king...
He wasn't entirely wrong.
Until what?
Just now.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different...
I sense hatred, but this is not the end. There are many men of honor. Is that a dagger?
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some...
Of course not. You mean you...
Yes. I can't abandon the...
In matters of fate, that is the cruelest...
That... I know it's your voice. You show me disaster, but you won't show me...
My voice? It turns out that...
Vedifalnir just broke...
Very well then. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then?
If I were you...
The Universitas.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each...
Whatever Vedifalnir said, I didn't... Monsters? Is this my daughter's doing? Or the Universitas Magistrorum? Out of my way!
The village knows me.
The Universitas. Allegedly, the king installed secret... But if they were ever gonna activate...
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. What other means does the king have? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave...
It all adds up. No more lies. Shine down! The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. What a joke.
The show begins!
It all adds up. Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
May I present?
One with nature. Illusion shattered. No more lies. It all adds up.
Let my name echo in song!
One with wind and cloud. The deception ends here. No more lies. It all adds up.
Strike a pose! The show begins!
Monsters at the universe. Oh no, it's no use. The table won't hold up. Of course, I'm done for. Is it? Ah! Stay back. Reverie! So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Riri, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Reverie.
Lindis.
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then... you can give me your answer.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what... His past is filled with... Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a...
Never! How are you holding up? Feeling...
She's fine. Boss is a...
Yes, you will have seen the events of Rarier's life through my thoughts. It's now clear.
I mostly agree. There's only so much, however. I would not consider Rerir to be a no-
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this...
That's not what I meant.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent.
Cool! So, can you fill me in?
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss!
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried.
Forgive my curiosity, but...
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that...
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she... In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. There's nothing I dislike more than... Oh no.
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for you.
I'm sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about...
Wait, how long have I been standing?
Not long. You just appeared by the door Boss, what's wrong?
We've been tricked. We never left at all.
Hallucinated?
How indeed. This place...
So you control everything in here?
More or less.
Has anything like this ever happened?
Only once. It was the first...
Is there any similarity between what happened then?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent.
Is there anything...
The first clause of your contract clear...
Meaning, you're not feeling late?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda...
Boss, it's fine. Really.
Oh, listen to you.
What?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find...
Well, anyway... I suggest everyone finds someplace even though all this chess you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue just because it isn't.
Don't I have the best employees?
If we can find a suitable time.
Time to rally, everyone. Follow me. As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. You have my word that I... This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors.
Oh.
There you are! Sinue's been looking for...
Oh, yeah? What were you doing just now, Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean, loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too...
Hey, kid. Mind telling me what...
Get in his good books? Why? What do you want with my...
I've written a new song.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately...
Well, there's plenty of time and I'm not going anywhere. See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming...
Pile of stones. Got it. Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
We have a well again!
That's right. I found a new one and brought back...
If it wasn't for these blasted...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be You know how prosperous our ancestors, but things are looking up.
So you're the...
Special ambassador, they call it. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated.
So, do you get any?
Of course. My...
That's our well, and you know it!
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or...
And that special You're a liar and a cheat!
I heard Yehuda gasp. Corpses strewn across the ground. The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert... There's a handwritten note on the ground.
Halil, this is Sinuhe. This is my second time. I'm writing to you because I need... Praise the gods. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. I urgently need you. This is an emergency.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died What a ridiculous lie.
Ah, officer. Welcome.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide...
This is the finest wine Aru village has to offer. I promise.
The Academia has agreed to reserve a single space for a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our God. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her...
I don't recognize...
She showed up here a few days ago, and we took her in. She's a really bright...
So, where are you
Nowhere special.
What about the rest of you?
Just the one. Correct.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers.
All right. Get over here. Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert.
Nefer, this term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice that my assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is, a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy. And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are. And I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check... If someone sent me a letter to the Academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there. Whatever you're looking for.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't mention it.
Hey, don't. You're a great teacher. And you do your best. It's not just the academia.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell.
I haven't. I just think that... This must be it. Let's take a look. A dilapidations. This one was never even... Who was it This one is a... Guided in clinical terms, these symptoms. For example, this seems like something the... Wait, what? The note says... This next one is addressed to... A few words of in recent year. However, as well as education is the as grand say. I do hope you will give... Great, and the sender is... So this is where... Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, I can't believe how... I don't believe for 1 sec... Wait.
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came. I don't know how well you remember. In my tribe, the Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic toward... This brings me to my reason. There was a terrible... The Eob and Unud. I found a well belong... When we met, you... That aside, we have next to no...
From the outset, the academia never took you... And you were so... You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. And who fell for it? I think I'll take over from here. I just came to say goodbye. Thanks for everything you've done for me.
Nefer? You packed your bags. Where are you?
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bag. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although, I did read somewhere in the House of Dana that it has hallucinogenic effects. Don't use it all at once, alright?
Isn't this the stuff you brought from your hometown?
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of... It's not worth much. Keep it, it's fine.
But Nefer...
Alright, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay?
Yeah, I lied again. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to reminisce. I'll be lucky if I even make it through this alive. But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume...
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share the ever-shifting balance.
Huh. So, you do know...
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not?
You're not wrong.
Of course not. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that I checked the map carefully on my way over here.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 millions...
Don't get greedy. We know far more than you think. We know...
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous, I hope I am...
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to...
I assure you, you see how I'm dressed, don't you? And what does a barbarian like you...
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the... In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights. I'd like to thank you, Ambassador. This is good news indeed. Excellent news. In fact, it calls for a celebration.
Gladly. I am partial, so let's indulge in a few drinks together.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Eab's military.
Well, what is it?
response was alarmingly...
I
am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the Mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Eab, yes?
The Eab are ruthless murderers who don't listen to... So let me ask you, Chief. If you...
Kill them all.
Precisely. At the same time, there is...
We have our own rules out here.
Right. We can't confront them. Natural allies. Weren't the Eab your allies once? Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized...
Say no more.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. You see, Dad? Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human... I think we're even... Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe. My gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a So, anyway, that's... feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired.
Yes, if we can find somewhere to sit...
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert dwellers can never escape their destiny. Or so...
You mentioned a temple. What's waiting for us there?
My biggest trick...
Ah.
I didn't know you were...
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since...
Sounds impressive.
Oh, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra...
That's Boss Neff for ya!
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity.
What about him?
Well, he's not a small... Please, this is the... Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have any... I want to do the whole name-dropping...
A statue with the head of a...
That's Thoth, the Ibis King. One of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
Hold on!
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
How repulsive.
Timed that pretty well, didn't I?
It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt. Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not I had a duty.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a...
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also...
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something... By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster...
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That...
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's...
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his... You all saw how this came to be. A long time, the Unut and the Iab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a The final blow to the Iab came at the victory feast. When, having gotten my revenge, I returned. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made with this chessboard in its container. I gained a certain ability. Every god plays favorites. They're hard.
It is the same with all powerful forces.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to... Thank you all for being... As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, he becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot ignore.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lauma, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before, but as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Then back to Miss Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Not at this stage, sorry. I do hold the power of the Frost Moon, and my strength is recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
But there's more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond. I highly suspect that with the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him, let alone tear him to shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt...
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some...
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side?
I could not agree more. The power...
It is a compelling explanation. This raises some interesting questions. That being said...
My pleasure, Mr. Albert.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just...
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any...
Mine too. We could never know all the...
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting.
That's very thoughtful of you.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and die. Hey, is this a...
It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. Anyway, firstly, although she meant it's only a matter of time before he finds a way.
Honestly,
Well, I asked her that same question. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over more.
2 days? Holy moly!
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second. You have some history with him, right? Do you think me? Great. All right, on to item 3. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first.
Oh, Paimon's dying.
All right, so... We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that?
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know.
Sir Varka, I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
I think we can be more flexible with how the...
I see your point, yeah. To be clear, I don't doubt your ability.
I want to do everything within my power. The Rahir of Sol...
Well, that tracks with what I've heard. As in, most people weigh up the risks and rewards, and of course, everyone appreciates a fearless...
Thank you, Sir Varka.
I should be the one thanking you.
This is a thorough plan.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rerir and the Wild Hunt's behavioral pattern. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong... Thirdly, finally, and... Turns out, we tick both of those boxes.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with...
Understood. Then...
Well, everyone, that's the plan.
Plan approved.
Okay, any fire...
The Frost Moon Scions are...
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
Wait, we can still back out of this?
Everyone says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
Shh. We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl.
This plan can only work if everyone does their...
We shall indeed. Also, you are the last...
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. So, the longer your name, the higher... In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know you're...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. Ugh, I'm actually only here as a favor for...
Oh! Does this mean someone out there actually...
It most certainly does not. We have a long-standing and mutually said Mom supplied me with a great little trinket, but now...
Okay. So what...
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki.
You're right. It was all...
You will?
I knew you'd...
You're putting...
It's a very useful thing to have around.
Looks like they...
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See that...
Ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have 2 days. You think Lord Sangamabe would let an opportunity like this slip by? Don't forget, when something's in high demand, the people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher than the sellers taking advance orders. Ta-da! See? It's right here.
Oh, it's so pretty. Did you make it? No. Aha! No wonder you were talking about...
That's not the Mage Alice once warned me. I passed this on to the Dendro Archon, and anyway, point B, took him long enough. Marak delivered it to me. So nosy.
Surely Nahida must have told him...
Could be.
Fair enough.
Or maybe either way. Oh. Huh? What?
Paimon's just...
Well, a long time. There are always gonna be times in life. Alice has been a huge help, and more than that. No one knows what the future will bring. Oh, that? Don't be thinking it was some sort of... My priority is doing...
All right. If you...
I do say so, and that's the whole point. Oh, and could you two help me?
Time to go.
Traveler, Paimon.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Diren, and I, per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the wild hunt?
That depends on your definition of wild hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The wild hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the wild hunt is summoned does appear to have a... Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptotyr. I don't think that was It's a strange mix. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is... Oh, sorry. Once I get back to our research findings. Essentially, you could think of this as rare and mutated form. Unfortunately, at present, we have no...
Oh, that's terrible news!
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she could never be
Given the circumstances, it's only time to kick off the...
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time.
All right, then.
Time to go.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes. The fate of my flock is in your hands, Grandma.
My lady.
Within the next 24 hours, we will face the biggest This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we reap what we sow in this life. So I intend to act. I must do for me. That means this gentleman is the
Hey, everyone. Guess I should introduce myself. Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Into the wind.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it?
That's right. Names are funny things.
Yes. I take it...
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even but it's what everyone calls me. And I go along. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe...
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleif?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that.
Is that because hatred survived?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could...
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never...
Okay. You see? You're torn. Now you know it really...
I need some time.
Of course. Actually, I went through something...
You mean the Harbingers who still
Yes. I always thought they were only helping me because Harbingers are forced to work together. But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me. Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was, and not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully, talking about it will do us both some good. Have you noticed that the Traveler and Paimon are over there? I think they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we?
Sure. Hello.
Ah! They caught us!
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Reher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
It's nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little...
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Radniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the
Miss Lauma.
Did you sleep okay last night?
I struggled to settle down at first. Please, I'm just doing...
Never! Over here!
Aino asked me to relay a message. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide...
Excellent.
The chest set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
I will.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. every ounce of strength we have in our...
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own.
I wouldn't be so sure about...
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Stay on your toes.
Yep, you too.
Can't hide the truth.
The moonlight betrays you. Pathetic!
Time to go clean.
Hunt
It all
them
adds
down!
Let me help you guys. It's this!
Futile! Close your eyes to hear the dark. Move! Hunt them down! Hunt them down!
Branch into song.
Go!
Can't hide the truth.
Futile!
It all...
How unfortunate.
Let's see what you're made of.
Be silent. The moonlight betrays you.
Leave this place.
It began with the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
Move!
Receive my blessing.
No more lies. Absurd. It all adds up.
Do you see now? Fathomir, when will it be as you foretold?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Water jet!
the everlasting forest.
The night cometh. Observe. Are you quite finished? Close your eyes.
The moonlight betrays you. It's all futile.
It's a grave situation.
A grave transgression.
The moonlight
Can't hide the
betrays you. Move. Hunt them down.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Futile.
The deception ends here. Absurd.
The moonlight betrays you.
Let's see what you're made of.
Pathetic. Hunt them down.
By the frost moon of old, lush as the moon.
Futile.
How unfortunate.
Pathetic.
Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first?
Now, get out of my sight!
No! We've been sep- separated.
You okay?
Never! Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
Run towards high. Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Lauma! Can you hear me?
Silence.
Voices are... But at least I know they're still there.
Destroyed. Reborn.
Remember my most important task. Stalling him. If I can stall him for long enough, the moment will come.
How much power will it take?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Shameless. It all adds up.
within.
Death is within my grasp!
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Absurd. It all adds up.
Bombs away!
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
How much power will it take?
Water jet! Yeah!
Death is within my grasp!
No more lies. truth. The deception ends here. How unfortunate. Seek within. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth.
Destroyed and reborn.
The deception ends here. No more lies.
Your death is within my grasp.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
How much power will it take?
The mystery unravels.
Death is within my grasp!